Streamament said, Adogor is now live streaming DCS World 56 og training.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
Trish Matthew on tube said hi.
Hey Trish, how are you this day? What's happening?
Refueling complete.
Trish Matthew on tube said yo.
Yo.
Ribbon Glimmer and Glow Ribbon on tube said hi.
Oh, good nice name. I like it. Alright, so mid setup.
Rearming complete.
Zone 100. Link off. Menu. New HSI. Box Tacker. ILS.
Ribbon Glimmer and Glow Ribbon on tube said thank you.
Ribbon Glimmer and Glimmer. What is that from? I dig it though.
Trish Matthew on tube said what game is this?
This is Digital Combat Simulator. I'm in an FA-18 on a carrier. I'm going to put this on ADI, and I'm going to put this on... switch on this bad boy. That boy. Bypass on. Dispenser bypass, rather. Set this guy to HUD. That's set, I think. qual is 0.5, so we can switch
Ribbon
to
dimmer and low.
IFA.
Ribbon on tube said you mean dimmer and low.
Dimmer. I do mean dimmer and glow. Right, you are. Flaps to half.
Remington on tube said hi there.
Hey, Remington. Tube's never so chatty. This is novel. Welcome, everybody. That's set. That's set. That's set. Canopy down. Let's go and see what angle the boat
Remington
is
on tube said I have my pilot license.
Have you? I do not, but I fly with pilots. A couple of flight instructors, actually. I'm fortunate enough to fly with Scudmuffin96, who you'll find on Twitch. He's a commercial pilot and was a jet instructor in the US Air Force. So I've had some training in the virtual operations, the 56 virtual operations group. In the absence of that, I would be completely and utterly lost. Very fortunate. So, alright, so the carrier is on a heading
Ribbon
of
and low.
268.
Ribbon on tube said pick a number between 1 and 10.
10.
Leon Vandenberg on tube said W stream.
Yep. Is everything running alright, incidentally? Hopefully it is. Alright, let's kick this thing into the air.
Ribbon
So I'm-
dimmer and low. Ribbon on tube said can you take off via our headset.
I can take off my headset, but I wouldn't want to subject
Remington on
chat to
tube
that.
said nice, I have PPL.
Yeah, PBL, nice one. Oh, there you go. Well, cheers. It's important to stay hydrated. Alright, so we're going to get on launch pad 1. We're going to enter into the Marshall stack, which means theoretically, we'll fly 7 kilometers from the boat straight out, stay under 500 feet. Then we'll crack our left, enter the Marshall stack, which is effectively a big circle that goes around the boat. We'll do that a couple of times at, what was it? I'll do it at 2,000 feet, 250 knots, and then we will drop into a carrier landing. So, that's set to 1. TC and ILS is set. I think we're good to roll. Yep, it'll work better if I take off the...
Ribbon glimmer and low. Ribbon on tube said 10 big boom 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 boom.
Really? Where are we? Wheel chocks, remove.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Yeah, Chief, remove them.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Are they though? Oh yeah, they are. Nice. It moves better when you take off the wheel chocks.
Hey, how you doing?
Yo! Who it is?
Ribbon glimmer and low. Ribbon on tube said yay.
Oh, hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
probably
I can hear you.
Ribbon
Can you hear me?
glimmer
Okay, cool.
and
Yeah,
low.
okay,
Ribbon
right,
on tube said W stream.
I've got a very chatty viewers on Twitch, so if I'm jabbering away, that's why.
Remington on tube said I have
Oh,
my
nice.
own Cessna 172.
Alright. This guy wants me to get on board. How you going today? Stop.
Fugue Angel 93 on tube said what sort of simulation is this bang bang?
This is Digital Combat Simulator, so it's a study level simulator for all sorts of aircraft. I'm going to lower my launch bar. It'll let me. Come on. There it goes. To give it a bit of juice. At least the launch bar.
Ribbon
Indeed.
Glimmer and Glow Ribbon on tube said I have a Sukhoi Suminus 35.
Oh, nice. That's a nice bird. Alright.
Fugue Angel 93 on tube said awesome plus 100 fire skull. One more question was that David Attenborough voice in the background.
That is indeed David Attenborough.
Ribbon Glimmer and Glow Ribbon on tube said I have been a Sukhoi Suminus 35.
That's excellent. Ups up, gear up. Now I'm gonna fly straight out from the boat at 350 knots up to 500 feet but no higher. Strangely, the in Discord the flight channels seem to be missing. All I could see were the was this channel. Is it the same for you, or is something weird going on with my Discord?
No, I can see it all.
Huh. Probably screwed up the
Albeit I
setting.
joined like 2 hours ago, so I'm not the best resource ever.
Sorry, who is this? I got my head in a toaster. I'm streaming right now, so I can't
Oh,
see
no worries.
Discord.
This is Free Faller here.
Free Faller, welcome. Welcome to 56 OG. How'd you find us?
Yep. Yeah, I just got in here, so just doing the training thing.
Yeah, cool. I'm on the training
Ribbon
server.
Glimmer
Just
and
took
Glow
off
Ribbon
the
on
boat.
tube said, what do you think of the Sukhoi Suminus 35?
Oh yeah, the catapult's demon. There you go.
Alright, that's 069 departing. I'm going to climb to 2,000 feet and enter the Marshall stack. That is the plan. So are you new to DCS or
No, I've been playing DCS for a little over a year now, but I was driving back from Montana the other day and started listening to Scott and Fifi's podcast, and they advertised you guys, and kind of been thinking about joining a squadron of some sort, so giving it a
yeah,
whirl.
nice. Yeah, I get an occasional, somewhat embarrassing mention on the podcasts. So they're good dudes, really good dudes. So I'm lucky to have them. And what they say on the podcast is really true to who they are.
Oh yeah, and even just like on the Discord here, reading the bios, it's really lines up with who I could hear on the podcast. Putting a face to a name.
Yeah. Well, Jimmy have you listened to podcast 3? Because Jimmy, who effectively runs the show,
Ribbon Glimmer and Glow Ribbon
Chaos,
on tube
right?
said hi again.
Daddy Chaos. Hello again. Yeah. I might turn on my autopilot.
Yeah, so I've just been doing multiplayer
Sit
servers and single-player campaigns for a while, and decided to change things up a little bit.
Very nice. Yeah, I've had this game for years, but always found it just certainly I had some success in the Spitfire and the Mosquito, and I bumped into these guys on was it 4YS
Ribbon Glimmer and
server?
Glow Ribbon on tube said chicken jokey.
Well, one thing I was kind of hoping for was just a slight change of pace, instead of just doing it by myself or with one of my buddies who I was actually seeing in Montana. He's in the Air Guard up there, so.
Well, that's cool. Very cool. So are you on the carrier right now? Are you flying?
Ribbon
on this-
Glimmer and Glow Ribbon
I am.
on
Well, I'm
tube said
taxiing
I
to the
kinda
catapult
look
you
like
took
Jack
off on.
Black
Ah, cool.
Was just going to do some laps around. So I just VR set up not too long ago, so I'm still trying to iron things out a little bit, getting used to it.
Yep, gotcha.
Marshall 069. Marking Mops 177.
Marking Mops.
Angels 2. State 7.5.
Yeah,
Ribbon Glimmer and Glow Ribbon on Tube said you kinda look like Jack Black.
kind of look like Jack Black. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. So I'll take that.
I'll take it as a compliment.
Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Jack Black, as in, is he the musician or is he the
069.
No, he's a loadmaster on a C-130.
Oh, there you go. Right. Why is my gear beeping? I must be under speed. I am under speed. I'll get this back up to 250 and 2000. Excalibur has joined. Excellent. Yeah, I actually host the training server.
Ribbon Glimmer and Glow Ribbon
okay.
on Tube said it's a compliment.
Well, thank you.
Yeah,
Jack
I was
Black, Jack
just
Black.
going to
Is-
hop in
is
here
the
and
White Stripes?
not the campaign one, because not sure what's going on over there yet.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you can fly jets, you'll probably find that quite easy to get on board with. I struggle a bit because I'm really just trying to do repetitions on, landing, carry operations, aerial refueling. All of that is challenging enough for me at my current level.
Well,
the
aerial refueling is always hard. Right when I think I got it down, then I don't do it for a month, then, we're back at square one again.
Yeah, perishable skill, right?
Exactly.
So I am in the stack still.
Ribbon Glimmer and Glow Ribbon on Tube said, what do you think of the Sukhoi Suminus 35?
What is the Sukhoi Suminus 25? Is that a helicopter?
069. State 7.5.
Ribbon
One more time
Glimmer
with that?
and Glow Ribbon on Tube said text green game over, text green game over, text green game over,
The
text green game
25
over,
is,
text
attack
green
plane.
game over.
Oh, it's an airplane. Let me bring up YouTube chat because I can hear them, but I can't see what they're saying. It's a bit confusing. Where are we? Chat, where are you? What do you think of the Sukhoi Su-35? The Su-35, is that the free one? Or is that like
Ribbon
a 60s
Glimmer
jet?
and Glow Ribbon on Tube said no
The
a fighter jet.
Su-33 is a free one, but maybe the 35 as well. I don't know.
Yeah. As someone was... I'm not familiar with it, truth be known. I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to jets.
I mean, the Su-35 is a flanker of some sort, but I don't know how one drive one. If it's just AI or that, I don't know.
Right. No, nor do I. Well, I might try to remember how to enter the... I think...
Ribbon Glimmer and Glow Ribbon on Tube said okay.
I mean, if you have the Su-35 and you want to get in amongst it, you're more than welcome to join us.
State 4.1.
Well, I don't know how to do that.
Oh no, sorry, I'm talking to someone who messaged me on
Gotcha.
on YouTube. So
246. See you at 10.
hence that might be a bit confusing.
246.
So I'm gonna enter in to the... I'm dropping out of the stack and entering into the joining off the carrier. Can remember how to do this will be a miracle. So it's 350 at 800, I think, down the side of the boat.
Ribbon Glimmer and Glow Ribbon
think
on
so.
Tube said, what's the highest donation you've ever?
What's the highest donation I've ever... Well, I'm pretty new to streaming,
Ribbon
so
Glimmer and Glow Ribbon on Tube said God.
not a great deal. But, you know, I've had a couple of 3 months subs. Get some biddies now and again, which is nice.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll say again, someone asked what's the highest donation I've had. How old? And there's a lot of questions. I don't
Ribbon
know.
Glimmer and Glow Ribbon on Tube said, how old are you?
I am 5 years old, going on 54 years old.
Tower.
I modulate between those ages.
Angels 4. Stay 3.9.
Most people would say I'm 5. Alright, so 350 knots, 800 feet. Check hook. Thank you for the reminder. Hook down. $350 a bit high. Count 5 off the boat. 1 cat and dog. 2 cat and dog. 3 cat and dog.
Ribbon Glimmer and
All
Glow
cat and
Ribbon
dog.
on Tube said, cool.
5 cat and dog. 30-degree bank. Board out. Drop it down to 250 knots. Still too high. 250, 260. Full flaps. Gear down. Oh, I'm well wide. Far from the boat am I? Too far. 2.3. Way too far. Bring her up to 600. Yeah, I still struggle getting my angle of attack right on the carrier approach. It's my altitude.
Ribbon
210
Glimmer and
way
Glow
low.
Ribbon on Tube said, what is the highest donation you have got?
Probably about, I don't know, $10, I reckon. I'm just a noob when it comes to streaming, as I said, so I haven't had many. Whoa, I am way low. Way low. This is going to be a bolter, I suspect. 200 feet approach. Yeah, too fast. Too low. Across the wake at 450. Yeah, too high. And unstable.
You're drifting. You're lined up left. You're a little fast.
Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Put it in there.
246. Tower, roger. BRC
The bolt up.
268. Signal is Charlie.
246.
Beady beady. Oh, I think I just broke my
Ribbon
gear.
Glimmer and Glow Ribbon on Tube said, what about the Phantom Light?
Phantom light.
Ribbon Glimmer and Glow Ribbon on Tube said, and play Roblox, it's fun.
Play Roblox. I hear it's good. Yeah, I have destroyed my my gear because on that bolter I cranked the jets and then forgot to back it off early enough, so suboptimal. What's your favourite jet?
Ribbon glimmer and glow ribbon on tube said it's.
Right, so 800 feet, bit high, bit fast. Come on, stabilize, baby. Stabilize, just...
Ribbon glimmer and glow ribbon on tube said is, and there is a lot of flying.
There is a lot of flying in Roblox.
Ribbon glimmer and glow ribbon on tube said flying.
Yeah. That's cool. I'm pretty much dedicated to DCS because it's so challenging. You can just burn hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours learning. Yeah, I'm way too high. Feeling good about this one. Come on, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. LSO grade C. What do paddles say? Let's have a look. Paddles say a little left at the start, eased gun in the wires, fast all the way, eased gun at land. No grade. Below average, but safe pass. So I'll take that. Except I'm going to need a new bird. He's broken. New bird. X is in a Viper. I might just leave Discord and come back in. I think it's broken. I'll be right back. Be right back. Shooter, oh there we go. Nope, shooter, where the hell have another go. Where is Exy? I saw someone floating around here. There he is. Pretty bird. Alright, let's start her up. Actually, you know what? I might see if we can find the carrier. I mean, the tanker. I'll do some aerial refueling.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Airbox on. That's good. Crank that to 15.
Request rearming. Copy.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Rearming complete.
So, what is the tanker? NPR shell is TACAN 60. TACAN 60 radio ticks 260. TACAN 60 260. 260. There we go.
Refueling complete.
This 60 channel 14. Menu. HSI. Attack getting boxed. Where's the fidget spinner? She's over there.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Menu. HSI. Feel like we need some music. Definitely. 18 minutes? That can't be right. Backhand should be 6-0.
Kickfate said, no swimming tonight. I see
No swimming
that
tonight?
yesterday.
Yes, I did go for a splash, I seem to recall. Not proud of it. Now is that our tanker? I hope it is. There's one at 60
Baby
miles,
shark,
KCI...
dub, 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 dub.
What's me? KC-135. I think that is actually the tanker. F10. Yeah, KC-135. No, I want KC... They're both KC-135. I need the Shell 1. Shell 1. Coming up on them. So it's the one to my, like, 2 o'clock, I guess. $53.5. Baby shark. Dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. Anchor. That's 6. Bell 1-1. Intent
Michelle,
refill.
1-1-1. Request rejoin.
Bell 1-1-1.
1 Shell 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 20,000 at 270.
Copy that. That's 3 minutes out. 44.3 miles. Burn some fuel to get to him.
Flying?
I don't know. Bit? I don't know. Probably another hour or so. Reckon? I'm going to speed up a bit, I think. Get her up to 450.
Okay, Emma tried to alert 5 and join you.
Sweet. There she blows, I got eyes on. 28.1 miles. Going right to left by the looks of that. Let's drop down. Autopilot can bugger off. All 2 minutes out. I'm just gonna burn it. Fuck it. But like, you have to burn all your frickin' fuel to get to it. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, man, crazy.
Dog said, test.
Yep, I'm going to be out of fuel before I get to it. It's crazy. Alright, so what is closer? Tinian. Every naval. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I got 2,500 fuel. Not going to make it. Hey, Gert, how you doing today?
Clayfate said to the tanker.
Yeah, I run out of fuel before I get to it. Like, I got 2,420 left. And it's a minute out. Crazy.
You have enough.
Not the way I fly.
Jert said, doing good playing Tarkov since DCS has rubbed me wrong today already.
Oh, really? What happened in
Clayfate
Tarkov?
said, don't burn.
Don't burn, don't burn. Yeah, I burn to get here. I'm like 20 minutes to get here otherwise. Like that view.
Well, DCS has decided to track some of my control inputs sometimes and fuck off the others.
That's random and frustrating. I find, like, some days, no matter what I try, everything just is foobar. It's 0.7. I feel for you. Boosh. $2,000. Oof. "30 seconds out. 1 degree, 4.5 miles. 29 seconds to target. Let's get up to 20,000. And he's tracking 010. 001.
ClickFix said, IEA.
Sometimes the longer messages don't come
This
through
song.
on text-to-speech. It's a great song. Yeah, I was trying to do some recon flights, but using the 15A kept having to too many MiG-29s come up swaps to 16. Then my PS decided to just go, nah, fuck it. Yep, I'm gonna hate that. Where have you been flying, Gert?
Gert said, campaign server.
Oh, nice. I'm just scared of the campaign server because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I wonder if I could drop, like, some dumb bombs. Of course, every time I go to refuel, you frickin' turn. What an asshole. AC 135.
Fuel low.
Yeah. Frickin' 1800 on the bird. I'm feeling the pressure, guys.
Ready, pre-contact.
Return pre-contact.
Give me the basket.
Ready, pre-contact.
Return pre-contact.
Ready, pre-contact.
Fuck.
Cleared contact.
Always better if I actually
Pre-contact.
put my probe out. Now I'm screwed. 1500.
Ready pre-contact.
Return pre-contact.
Ready pre-contact.
Return pre-contact.
Come on.
Ready pre-contact.
Cleared contact.
Thank you. Busted.
Contact. You're taking fuel. Return pre-contact. Contact. You're taking fuel.
Stay on, stay on.
Return
Full just-
pre-contact. Contact. You're taking fuel.
Baby. hold on. Okay.
Return pre-contact.
Fuck you,
Contact.
Will.
You're taking fuel. Return pre-contact.
Just about filled it. That's like a personal best. You're kidding me. Come on.
Return pre-contact.
Ready pre-contact.
Cleared contact.
Kodak.
Take
You're saying
a
it's
set.
Kodak moment. Oh, Kodak. Gotcha. Yeah, baby.
Well, I gotta redownload Mariana's to join you.
Cool. Eric Powell. I reckon this guy knows Kung Fu. It's just a theory.
Ready pre-contact.
Return pre-contact.
Ready pre-contact. Ready pre-contact.
Vader said, "Hell yet I know Kung Fu."
There he is. Knows all about speed. He's like a surfer dude. He's even been to Bell's Beach. Point break, baby. Oh, come on. Just thread the needle, baby. Turning.
Do you have a TT, John?
No. No. Free as a bird, baby. You know why I suck so much at this?
Fake Fate said, Montana.
That's it. Enjoying it, mate?
Return pre-contact.
Ready
Think
for
about it.
contact.
Cleared contact.
Vader said, I believe in you. You have more patience than me, so you will get it.
Contact. Return pre-contact.
You were smashing the basket earlier, I seem to recall. Dig those sins.
Mr. Sayern said, still having trouble with the basket.
I am still having trouble with the basket. I would like a baguette and a beret. I use a basket. The basketball. Oh, I hate you, basket. I did manage to nearly fill the tank. Ever since, I've just been floating around like a dummy.
Alright,
Oh, was it?
Vader said
I got
it
to
was
download
throttle
this.
that I had trouble getting down.
Really? Yeah. Marianus feels like a good... I think Jimmy uses Marianus as the training server because it's free. So folks that are new don't have to buy modules.
Take it slower.
That makes sense.
Ooper doop. Alright. Too fast on the closure. I'll back off a notch. My flight mistress. I think flight wife is actually flying right now.
Contact. You're taking fuel. Return pre-contact.
I'm in bed, lol.
Ah.
Flight wife still being into me.
Oh, you haven't forgiven flight wife yet. That was pretty rough. He's usually so nice to everybody. You guys need to make up. Have you guys met in person? You're like only 2 hours away.
Shell 111. Request rejoin.
1 Shell 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 20,000 at 270.
Ich done my get him.
Yeah, that's what you do though.
Big deal in Canada.
You just need to insert a puck in his throat. And everything will be better. Come on. Ridiculous. These are ridiculous.
Return pre-contact.
Ready pre-contact.
Return pre-contact.
Ready pre-contact.
Cleared contact.
It's like what you do in Australia. You put shit on the other team.
You're closing still too fast. Aim at an over tanker speed.
Alright. Thank you. Is the tanker speed 275? It feels like it
Mr.
is.
Penguin 34 said, "Dog WSG GGF."
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, "Let's go, girl. Get that
Ah,
gas."
Daddy. Hey, Daddy. How you doing, brother? Daddy Chaos.
Mr. Sayern said, Jimmy. When am I learning harpoons?
Come on, chat. That's worth a
Vader
follow and
said,
some biddies. Look at me
"Now
go.
relax."
Just relax, baby. I like when Kino says relax, you really have to relax. It's like skate or die, man. Most excellent adventure.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, I'm good. Just got home from sparring. Kicked a lot of booty tonight.
Ah, good one, buddy. Thanks for joining. Good to see you, mate.
Booper. You trying to fly now?
Mr. Penguin 34 said, I just got down eating so I should be able to hit the skies.
Frickin' did it. I think I filled the tank.
Mr. Sayern said, too late for me.
Oh yeah, look at that. I filled her up. I filled her up. You know what I'm doing? Yeah, I think this is where I keep going wrong. I'm trying to align my wings.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, good.
Thanks,
Now get to
guys.
right observation.
Flight
Really?
Wolf said, ready pre-contact.
Right up, so I
Mr.
need to be...
Penguin 34 said, good job, Bob.
Thanks, guys. Thank you, chat.
Vader said, awesome.
Affirmation from Kino, I love it. Affirmation from Obama and Kino is
Daddy
like
Chaos
about as good
Baby
as it
said,
gets.
Vader, you flying tonight? Dog killer job.
An observation is forward of the
Once
wing a
you
little
do
bit,
it
yeah?
once, it's all easy.
You know what I've been doing? I've been stabilizing the wings
Flight Wife
off
said,
the angle of the
"Watching
wings
down."
on the tanker, but of course the angle of the wings on the tanker go like that. So every time I try and stabilize, I overcorrect. But if I'm like, ugh, just keep it straight,
Vader
you
said,
dumbass.
I just flew one of my P-51 campaign missions, but I can hop back on.
Mr. Penguin, I'm doing good.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, how are you doing, Doc?
This is a good day. So I need to be visible to the pilot. Just about.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, okay. You talked me into it.
Is this the
Let's
spot,
fly a
Daddy
campaign
Cats?
sorry tomorrow.
How's that?
I
where,
think you're ready to kill.
who, me? No. No way.
Todd, did you get the GBU 38s down?
Not really. In fact, let's put my my nozzle, so to speak, away.
Mr.
Go back.
Penguin 34 said, does the F5E have air-to-air refueling?
Oh, I do not know that, but the boys here will. Alright.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, yup. Big dog. Right observation is where you can see in the CO pilot's window.
Ah, cool. So I should go to... back to Anderson, yeah? Anderson AFB. TACAN 54. Alright. TACAN, clear, 5-4, enter. TACAN 5-4, let's roll. What speed should I roll? Back to base. What's a good cruise? So I'm going to go back to Anderson and pick up some bombs, and we'll get some targets. I had mixed success. I think the range was getting like.
Sayern said, 750.
750, really?
Vader said, if you are close, afterburner.
Well, I barely had enough fuel to get from the carrier to the tanker. It was problematic. I panicked. Am I going the right way? Takan.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, 325 to 350 is a good speed for fuel management.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, are you in the training server?
I am indeed.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, and of course climb to above 20,000.
$325 to $350. 25,000.
Dog lives in the training server.
I do live in the
LOL.
training server. I'm scared of the campaign. I just die and get confused. Am I going the right way? No, not going the right way. What's the marker on the thing for the frickin'... Is it the tick that I want? And I'm going the right way. Fidget spinner. Where the... Oh, there it is. I'm a
Vader
dummy.
said, fidget spinner.
Fidget spinner, man. You say skate or die.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, dog. You just need to learn AIM 120CS, AIM 9X, GBU 38s, and HARMs.
Is that all?
With those 4 weapons you can kill anything.
Yeah, but I suck. $350, come on.
Flight wife said, that's it, just out to his 4 type of munition rare.
Alright.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, 99% of the time that's the only thing Fifi, Scud, Blue, and I arm with.
Alright, I'm texting off the carrier now.
Yep. Yeah, I'm coming back to Anderson. I'll get some bombs and do some bomb practice, I think. Are the flight channels, voice channels still in Discord? Because I could not find them. I might have accidentally hid them.
The ability to throw GBU 38s 20 plus miles makes everything easy.
Jert said, I mean hell boo 38 is easy as hell.
Not if you don't know how to do it.
Daddy Chaos Baby
Oh,
said,
well, you asked me a question?
They're there.
Oh, no, well, there's a bunch of... Chat is busy, so I'm just...
Oh, sorry.
Just responding. No, it's all good.
38 is the kill anything bomb.
Jimmy's saying 38 is the kill anything bomb, and they're easy.
Practice Big Dog.
Jert said, easily teachable.
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Nah, GBU 31s. Those are the lol bye-bye bombs.
The lol bye-bye bombs. The GBU 31s. What's your preferred ground attack bomb?
Vader said, problem yesterday was we ran out of targets.
Yeah.
Jert said 2,000 pounds of bye-bye.
That's a bye-bye. I do that in the Mozzie.
Daddy KS Baby said, yeah, but they don't fly as far.
Flight wife said, do with the flare is easy, a point and shoot. Just gotta spot the target first.
Hornet is the modern Mozzie. I guess it is.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, Hornet is the modern Mozzie.
Check out these views.
Victor 113 said, 38s with that flare is also point and shoot.
Alright. At flare. I think we're doing at flare.
Daddy
Hey Black,
Chaos Baby
welcome
said,
buddy.
Ha. Flight wife.
I'm airborne.
Welcome in.
Whose voice is that with you?
Whose voice is that with me in Discord? That is...
Oh, it's clickbait. Dark.
Yeah, it's clickbait. Or Dart. There's so many pseudonyms for people I can't keep up. That's the anti-tourism forward-looking IR.
Forward-looking IR is awesome. Yo.
Yo.
Tell him we're going to run more warbids this weekend.
Jimmy said we're going to run more warbirds this week, and he's got two new missions for us.
I'm gonna be busy on tomorrow.
Vader said, warbirds.
Squad practice, but any day after that I should be free.
Yep. Yeah, I've actually got people staying over the weekend, so I'm limited. I'll be available tomorrow, but the weekend I'm going to be tied up.
Baby said, deep strike with escort.
Oh, you're in the FA-18, look at you.
Artemisxo said, never flown warbird.
Oh, they're wonderful, the warbirds. Even more so when you have a carefully, meticulously crafted campaign, a multiplayer that exists nowhere but the 56
Daddy
operation
Chaos
group.
Baby said, I'm flying all day with Vader for his birthday.
Nice. So Friday, as in my Saturday.
Vader said, Friday is my birthday.
Well, happy birthday, buddy. I got people visiting from Queensland, so I'm going to be occupied.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, gotta celebrate his 29th birthday.
He's all grown up now.
Jert said, warbirds are awesome. With a good campaign and a good old FFB base, it's a dream.
Yeah, happy early birthday.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, happy early birthday, Vader.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, Garrett, you gotta fly the campaign with us. It's freaking awesome.
It's so true. The awesome, the 29 plus 17 years, the campaign that Jimmy's made are freaking great.
Years.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, would the F5E be called a warbird?
Not by any stretch of the imagination would the War 5E be called a warbird. If it's a jet,
Daddy
it's unlikely to be a
Chaos
warbird.
said, look at Vader over here thinking I can do math.
I know, right? I'm like 29 plus 17. What's that?
Jert said,
40?
at Jimmy_Chase, I'm down as long as it's not Monday in JST time zone area. I'll be back at work at that pointcast.
Artemisxo said, Elmar.
Who am I traveling? I reckon a long way to everything. Hey Jimmy, could you put the tanker
Flight
closer?
wife said, 29 plus 1 plus 16.
Snip, apparently. Hey, you said baguette.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Is that like Sean Connery? Lovely potty. Shame I wasn't invited.
Flight wife said, baguette.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, should I slide it west or south and west?
Just closer.
Jert said, well time to swap games again, 3 failed raids.
Aw.
I just took off from the boat, so I think he
Daddy
is.
Chaos Baby
Whoever
said,
else is
Tarkov
there.
sucks.
Yep.
Gray zone.
It's like someone's joining up on me. It must be Exy. Razor. No. You need the Unreal Engine VR mod by Prey Dog and play shit. Ready or Not. It's freaking awesome.
That's the AWACS.
That's the AWACS. He's following me. This game
I'm
looks
off your
freaking cool.
nose at Angels 27.
Jert said, at Jimmy_Chase,
Okay.
I have both, but
Climbing.
some guys have got me back into Tarkov, at least the PE side of it, lol.
Flight wife said, VR read in Ghosts of Tabor.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I mean, I have the Ghost Tabor, but I just find it munted in VR. I could never
Daddy
get a
Chaos
handle on
Baby
it.
said, I love Gray Zone.
Grey Zone looks great, but I've got so many freaking games that I don't play. It's still in beta, yeah?
At Jimmy_Chase, what faction?
What am I doing? Sounds removed. Well, Sam's removed. Nice. Thank you, Jimmy, and your magic. Hey, paddles are still working. I think I'm on the new version. So Exy, here we go. Exy and Dart and Gert, and
Flight wife said,
that's it.
spawned in some sums, but I missed the sums.
Looks
Well,
good.
all you're welcome.
Summit.
How you doing?
Hey. Hey. That's a long way from the boat.
I'm popping in right now.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, we need to update the one file.
Oh yeah? Oh, which one? Because I had a look and it was not apparent to me on their Discord
Any
what
of you
we
ever
need to
play
do.
L2? Saw a video of a group of guys flying together in one bomber, like we talked about.
I've got L2. But I always sucked at it, so I don't use it. Like the Flying Fortress multi-crew, that would be amazing. We need to fix the weather in here too, Jimmy.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, IL2 was okay. It's not quite DCS level. It's kind of a step back.
Flight wife said, between DCS and War Thunder?
Lancaster would be amazing.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, the Lancaster is in development for DCS.
I did some work for a Lancaster pilot back in the day. I had balls of steel. It's but no clickable cockpits if you're into that. Yeah, I love the clickable cockpits. So I can do this push and push and push and push push push. He'll tell you can't do this.
Vader said, so that's how they can have so many different planes.
I'm hopping in right now, so I should be able to take in this guys in a few minutes.
Cool. Man, what's my flight time? Still another freaking 10 minutes to get there. My fuel state, 8150.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, I'll go fix the Miz and send it to you now. We just need the WX updated and tankers moved, right?
Yeah, and the weather? I'm actually wondering whether we could clear off, maybe have some more ground targets near Anderson for warbirds. Is it possible? And I don't mean to be a pain.
Until you're 3 o'clock. About 2.
Well, it's 3 o'clock.
Join you.
Weather equals WX.
Gotcha. 3 o'clock. Don't have eyes yet. He must be a ways out.
Probably like 4 o'clock now. 6 miles.
Oh yeah. Move Coco's Island targets to the beach.
Yeah, I reckon a bunch more static targets that we can have practice with, so we don't have to fly for we have to pack a lunch and a 6-pack to get there. And I don't know, how hard would it be possible to put the warbirds on a smaller island? You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Exon.
Lontran said, evening/early morning you all.
Hey, Lontran. Hey, buddy. How have you been? It's like 8 minutes flight time, Jimmy.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, flight time won't hurt you.
It won't, because I'm going to go to the bathroom. And I'm not going to take my microphone with me, but my headset's coming.
So what would be a good bomb to take with me? Dart.
Lontran said, knife hitting me like a ton of bricks. How about you?
Just if I need to bomb something. So like nothing laser guided.
Probably Mark 82s.
Yeah. Isn't the Snake Eye laser guided or no?
Negative, but they have, I think they have like a special like warhead that lets them like disperse, like I don't know how to explain it, but they how they're employed, they can I wouldn't say track.
Daddy
but
Chaos
they,
Baby
like,
said, I think I'm alright. I'll
just
check and
fly
let you
a
know.
bit different from regular Mark 82.
Yeah, I'll just.
Because it's a certain profile you want when you use those.
Which weapon?
Yeah.
Talking about the snake eyes.
Yeah, it's like Wild Weasel. Weasel.
Alright, I'm about to take off in a minute. That stirred up. Get you in your position and get you in that position.
If I recall correctly, that's the high drag variant of it.
The Snake Eye, right?
Yeah, if I recall correctly, it's the high drag.
No, I haven't done underground in so long.
Yeah. Well, I just heard you on Twitch, so I just jumped in because.
Give them the right information.
Yeah. Then pop out again real quick before dog's back. Shit.
It was a good try.
I stayed too long.
Yep, gotcha.
Hey, dog, how's it going, man?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. The webcam I have in your bedroom kicked off when you moved, so I could see you there. Yep.
Yeah. Nah, he was just asking about the snake eye bomb, what it was. It's the one with the tail that slows it down.
Nah, right.
There we go.
And then the rock eyes are the cluster ones.
Gotcha. Hey Jimmy, are you still watching the stream? Ski Hotel, welcome.
Oh, your information. It's dark. Okay.
Oh, looking good,
Snake
brother.
eyes, Jimmy. Mark 82
Oh.
snake, or yeah, 82 snake eyes or 83. I don't recall here. Yeah, 82 snake eyes.
Just bank. Just doing a right-hand bank. Right-hand turn, I should say. Looking good. We're just about holding hands. How many hours you got in the F-18?
I got like 3 years in this thing.
Yeah, you
but
can
I
tell.
haven't flown it in like 6 months, to be honest.
No, you're just showing off. Look at you. I can see the whites of your eyes.
Probably like 3 or 4 years. I don't know. I got too many years in it. But again, I'm pretty rusty to touch up on.
Yeah, well, you're looking good to
He
me.
says that as he's wingtipping with you.
Yeah, I know, right?
Get closer.
I got a screenshot this thing. Where's my screenshot button?
But I'll give you space, so you feel comfortable.
No. I'm all about it.
Damn near Blue Angels formation.
Yeah, we ain't flying Blue Angels.
You say this, then randomly a freaking SA-5 or SA-8 just flies out of the from the ground and blows up both of you with sympathetic debt.
I got enough chaff and flare for this ball.
You're gonna pull a Maverick and blow up for it.
Do a few barrel rolls.
So Jimmy, is it possible to move the Warbirds to a smaller strip that it also has a grass strip, but a strip long enough for a well-loaded Mozzie? That would be awesome.
Supposed to get stuff so I could start playing again this month, but then life hit me like a ton of bricks and said, screw you.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Say again?
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's just life, you know? So.
Do indeed. Oh, I might start a slow descent down to 10.
All the warbirds to the one pad in airport.
Ready for contact.
Ah, cool. And there's lots of, sweet. Thank you, Jimmy. You can spawn them
You
dynamically
can
to
spawn
one
them
pad.
dynamically there.
Is there a grass strip on one pad? I said there's not, but there's short strips. Alright, I'm turning off autopilot. I'm going to start a descent.
Thanks for the fun, guys. I gave weapon information. I'm gonna dip out. I did my part for the evening. For the squadron.
Alright, brother.
Thanks for taking off the team. Cheers, mate.
That's my thing, man. I'll get into a plane one day. I'll fly without just the keyboard.
You did pretty well in the
There
absence
is a
of
grass strip down on the Navy base.
Yeah, to be fair, I did
I can
land
make that the warbirds
successfully
spawn if
with
you
just the
want bird
keyboard,
strip.
which, you know, that's an accomplishment in and of itself.
One inbound.
So, alright, be safe, y'all. Later, Jimmy. I'll get up with you at some point, Jimmy. Hopefully this next month, assuming more of my floor doesn't disintegrate.
Oh, disintegrating floor, that's not good.
Yeah, yeah.
Not termites.
Yeah. Yeah, I've already replaced the bathroom, and now I'm having to replace a hallway. So.
Well, she.
Bro, what's been happening?
Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm about to have to rip out 2 walls now. So.
That's not good. I'm gonna slow her up a bit.
When your house is. Yeah, but it's also what happens when your house is over 70 years old. So.
It could also be termites if the floor is wooden.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's water though.
Yeah,
No, I think I have a leak somewhere, and I'm just having to find it. It's just one of those things where I'm gonna have to do a lot more damage to find the leak than when I'm at like. So I'm gonna have to tear apart a lot more to find the leak than I'm gonna actually than what I would like to, essentially, because in order to prevent me having to continuously fix this issue, essentially. So originally I thought it was hurricane water damage the last time I did it, but now I'm pretty sure it's a pipe that just has a slow leak somewhere that's causing it. So
Gotcha.
I'm gonna just bite the bullet and spend like $2 grand and rip it all apart. So
there we go. Well, what is happening with my soundtrack? Fix the remedy that quickly.
be safe, y'all. Have fun, fly jets. I'll come back and fly an F-18 one day, or F-14 one day.
I fly the F-5, so.
Good jet, man. Great jet.
First jet, to be honest with you.
Say again?
It's my first jet. I'm very new. I got this like 2. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna turn on base shortly.
Very good skills.
Yeah, I started not too long ago, so.
Welcome to the squadron, brother.
Yeah,
hope you have fun here.
Thank you.
It's a great group of guys. I hope you have fun.
Blackbird and Blue were actually the ones that helped me get everything set up, so I can actually now getting up in the skies much more easier.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, all these guys are great here.
Yeah, I finally got to use guns, rockets, bombs, so I know how to use that now.
Nice. I still haven't figured that out, but granted, I am just keyboarding it, so I know how to ditch them off my pylons, so I can dump them off the pylon. You said you're using a stick?
Yeah, I'm using a stick.
Nice.
Break left.
Dog, did one of you just fly over the airbase?
Yeah, that's me.
But yeah, I'm finally able to get in the skies now, so I'm actually in the sky right now.
Nice.
It's good, man.
I'm mostly doing auto start, but who cares?
Yeah, I managed to do a fully manual takeoff and landing with keyboard only, and that was like my only pride I've had so far.
Yeah, I didn't realize I needed a head tracker, so I got that done.
Yeah, doing everything manual with literally just no head tracker, pure keyboard was like such a like. I'm gonna probably come back and do ATC if it ends up being like $2 or $3 grand for a couple months, just so I can be involved here. But it's my main goal is to fly the F-14 here. So
yeah, nice.
I mean, if you want, you can stay on. I can just launch it for you, and you can take a look.
Nah, I gotta go crash out. I gotta do yard work tomorrow, so, and then go start investigating more water damage. So it's life.
That's fair.
I just saw that dog was streaming, so I decided to pop in and annoy him, as I always do with his streams.
Yeah, well, Jimmy just said ATC would.
Pop in, I can help you. I can launch him for you.
Yeah, nice.
I should not launch him this weekend.
Jimmy just said ATC would be the shit. In fact, I can set that up on the training server as well if you want to do that at any juncture.
Say again, dog?
If you want to do ATC, I can probably set up on the training server for that as well. But
yeah, I just need to get some training at some point for it, so.
Jimmy
and
just
get my, what's it called, SRS set up and all that?
Yeah. Well, Jimmy's setup would be awesome to have ATC, so. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, Jimmy's setup would be awesome to have ATC, so. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, Jimmy's setup would be awesome to have ATC, so. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, Jimmy's setup would be awesome to have ATC, so. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, Jimmy's setup would be awesome to have ATC, so.
Did you turn on your anti-skid?
No.
Yeah, Jimmy, I just want to get involved in some way until I can get that other stuff. So, because it's coming to a point with my place where if I can't locate the issue, because I own this place free and clear, but it's literally over 50, 60 years old. And if I can't locate the issue, I'm literally just going to drop 80 G's and buy a new place. So, and I'm just going to get, I'm going to obviously mortgage and all that stuff, but I'm just going to buy a new place. So, I'd rather not do that, but I like not having house payments.
Yeah, no one does.
Hell yeah.
Because currently I own everything free and clear, so.
Yeah, it's a good feeling. My place was built in 1880.
House is worth work, though.
Yeah. Place I grew up in was a whorehouse.
Said, ding dong baguette delivery.
That's no way to talk about your family.
Say again?
That's no way to talk about your family. Don't mention Fifi's dad. I said it once, I got away with it, I think.
So, y'all know if the controls I have set up for the F5 will be the same for us with any other plane? Oh, I'll have to go through the process again. Oh, it's gonna suck balls.
Yeah, I'm dreading the day I have to set the F-14 up.
I'm dreading the day when I gotta do the F-18.
Oh, F-18's simple, man.
Yeah, I might just stay with the F5 at that point.
Oh no, brother! Believe me, the F-18 is.
Daddy
You may think it's complicated, but the F-18
is a saint on Sunday.
By comparison to pretty much, no offense to other people here, it is very simple compared to most of the other jets.
The F-18, yeah, well, that's kind of why I picked it.
When I did a trial, I was able to get the guns going.
Like, the F-18 is monkey brain simple. No offense, gentlemen.
I mean, I saw a video about it, and they're like, oh, this is complicated. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to F5.
No, I brute forced the F-18.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with F-18 until I get a hang of the F5.
Yeah. Like, the F-14 is where I sat in the cockpit for like 10 hours and couldn't figure it the fuck out. So, whereas with the F-18, I got it off the ground manually in 2. So, now granted, once Dog gave me a quick demo, it was way easier after that, and I can just rapidly do it now. So.
I watch F5E with carrier base in this game. So then I can actually land on the carrier too. I mean, it does have a hook, so I could try to land on it.
My next legendary feat is going to be keyboard carrier landing. Keyboard only, no head tracking carrier landing.
Do any of y'all know when Blackbird will be on?
I don't.
Sure.
Okay, because I have a question for him.
Four-armed legend.
Yeah, Blackbeard and Blue are the guys that helped me set up the F5 and actually get things going.
Yeah.
So,
they're
very good people.
Oh yeah, for sure. Everybody here is. It's gonna take me forever to figure out the F-14 once I get all my stuff set up. Especially because I'm gonna have to fly with Jester and have no Wizzo, which is gonna be great.
This is the first time I've been in a server that's actually decent.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Right now I'm in like
Chaos
2
Baby
servers
said,
I'm actually fully active in.
Tankers moved.
Nice.
South Range
This
moved
one
to the
in
beach and added some sea static
I
sea
like to
targets.
watch here and there. I need to get my radar on. I don't know why that's not on.
Bro.
I mean, learn to fly, Jimmy.
You
I
guys
can
gotta
fly.
Just learn to fly.
Ish.
After that, you
The
learn to
landing
kill.
part. It's hard.
I wonder if Blackbird could help me see if I can land on the carrier with the F5. I bet you probably can help me out on that. I don't know why people are saying it's not a carrier base.
Dog
It
said,
has a hook.
"Thanks, Daddy."
I mean,
The F-16 has a hook.
it should be
The
carrier
dog
base.
on tube
If it has
said
a hook,
thanks,
Well, no,
Daddy.
Well, no, because the difference between a carrier-based aircraft and a non-carrier-based
The dog
aircraft, even if
on
they have
tube
hooks,
said thanks, Daddy.
is one, the reinforcement of the hook and the reinforcement of the landing gear.
Oh yeah, you're right about that. I mean, the
The
F5E
dog on
was
tube said,
carrier
"Is it
based.
ready?"
And it was used by the U.S. Navy and I believe the Marine
The dog
Corps.
on tube said, "Is
Now
it
it's just
ready?"
used by the Air Force for training purposes.
Flight wife said, at least in the Hornet it's more of a controlled crash than it is a landing.
Just comes down to the fact that, like,
It's true.
just because it has a hook doesn't necessarily mean it's meant for doing that repeatedly.
Vader said, "Are you
Not,
restarting
yeah, of course
the
I won't be
server?"
doing that.
It's also how you can tell the difference between Air Force and Navy pilots,
"Goddamn
or
that
naval
boy."
aviators, is how they land.
Boy.
Because
Oh,
one
yeah.
person comes in and slams into the airstrip, and the other person comes in and gingerly touches
Daddy
down.
Chaos Baby said, taxi, take off, depart,
Yeah.
formation, aerial
Let me
refuel,
turn this
navigation, arrival, pattern, landing, and taxi again. Oh,
So I've
and
been
cold
getting
start.
a lot of my stuff set up, and it's really fun. The F5 is really fun to fly, honestly.
Hooks are for hydraulic and brake
Speaking
failures.
of which, I want to see if I can do a bomb run.
Well, I've loaded
Thank
up
you for
some
that answer, Jamie.
bombs.
Appreciate it.
All airfields have emergency cables.
That's good to know, Jimmy. Appreciate you.
Flight wife said, I was just about
Hey
to say
dog,
that.
where are you at?
We're on the ground at Anderson. We're probably going to restart when Jimmy finishes he's updating the server.
I was about to say,
some-
if you're near me, do you want to form up on me while I go in for a bomb?
Daddy Chaos Baby said, setting
I'm
up
on the
orbits.
ground. Cold.
We'll be ready in a little.
I said it'd be ready. Maybe I could go for a bomb run. I came back here to pick up some bombs. So I might hit the South Island. Last time I tried, they were all blown up before I got there. So, but I'll give it a go.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, by the way.
Actually, I think that's a bug.
Port rejoin.
That is too. It's weird. It's up in the cockpit, but down in the. I might get a fresh jet. I think it's a bit.
No, just
bugged.
Just lift it up.
No, it's not working. Look, it's in the up position, but. Unless I need to turn the engines on, that might be it. Yeah, let me. I went to idle,
There
turned
are
off the
more
battery,
targets
so.
there. I was fucking a bunch of them up with the
Your
microwave.
resting hook is up?
Yeah, I'm heading like straight for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see my sights.
Let's see if that lets me lift it. No, it's just stuck. I'm gonna grab a fresh bird.
Punch it.
Anderson, AFB.
Slightly don't want to be an afterburner.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a fresh jet at Anderson. Actually, do I need to? Oh no, Anderson AFB. Yeah, I'm gonna
upwards.
jump over that. Let's see if I can do some bombing. I got Latino mix up infiltrating my Spotify for some reason.
Get me to lose some altitude.
Not that I have anything wrong with that, but
Don't be talking down on Shakira, she's the GOAT.
it's very true.
Going down.
Alright. Fresh playlist. Fresh jet. Yeah, Dad, I've loaded in on Anderson with a fresh one. She's the goat.
Yeah, I feel like
Shakira
bomb
is the
now.
goat. I don't disagree.
Bomb should drop.
We need a Canadian playlist night. Get some Tragically Hip running. Maybe that's too niche.
You think? Well, I feel like the French playlist was working well for you guys the other day. Let's go Canadian.
Let's.
Canadian alt. Alternative. Let's try that.
Am I diving? I'm diving.
Canadian alternative rock 90s big shiny tunes. Happening.
That works. Okay. So let's switch over to you.
Hell yeah.
Close you off. Let's go to 2. 2, okay.
My inner beaver is screaming, so to speak.
What's happening to your inner beaver? That's a bit disconcerting, so to speak.
Request rearming. Copy.
Copy.
Those are hit.
You load up.
So that's pretty nice. I was able to hit the island with just rockets.
Awesome.
Rearming complete.
See if we can get rid of these.
Request rearming. Copy.
These big shiny tunnel bomb are nostalgia factories only.
I'll even put the skin on.
Oh! Interesting.
Murder or
here.
not fact, yeah.
Rearming complete.
Why did it give me all of my bombs? What the hell?
Put up high loads. Alright, slow down.
Request rearming.
Close that menu and reopen it.
Copy.
I think it's still loading.
It probably just showed you what was armed at that moment.
Why do you think it's still arming?
Request rearming.
Because rearming would have been completed.
Rearming complete.
Is that even the right loadout? I don't think it is.
What the hell?
What gives...
Request rearming. Copy.
I was able to hit something on the island, so that was fun.
Nice one. Is there anything left? On the island? I'm hoping these are the right bombs.
They look like Gabu.
I know, right? Right, music's probably a tad loud. Sorry, folks. It's definitely not doing the loadout. I'm not sure what loadout to put on.
Request rearming.
This song might just be on repeat.
I don't think I've loaded the right bombs, but let's start this thing up and see what happens.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
They explode. They'll work.
Big bada boom. You need to adjust trim when you take off from the ground, or is that just when you take off from the carrier?
Just carrier.
No, we'll drop it back to 12.
Artemisxo said, carrier.
Alright, so let's go. Stored
Flight
heading.
Watch said, alarm flaps are at half and you with the takeoff trim button on your left booty cheek.
Yep, have done so. Thank you. We need flare on. Stored heading.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, all updated and built.
Ah, you are a legend. What am I doing? Menu? HMD. Align.
It's in our private chat. Wink, wink, wink.
Oh yeah, what else you put in our private chat, Jimmy?
Said, what else is in
More
that
of those
chat?
special photos? I'm setting up a Patreon. Blink off.
Daddy
Heads.
Chaos Baby said, lots of feet.
Flight wife said, the webcam feeds.
Exactly. Feet and flight controls. Hey, do you like my socks today?
Daddy Chaos Baby said, feet and flight controls.
I raided my wife's socks, and I'm not ashamed of it. Alright, let me grab this new server mission. Courtesy of Jimmy.
Fly me dirty daddy.
Flight wife said, this is getting weird.
No. Well, yeah, it's always been weird. Where are we? Discord. Jimmy. Chaos. Copy. Download. Alright, so I'm going to switch the server to a different mission. Anyone in the middle of something important before I do that?
Well, I just got my F-18 all started up and loaded up and bombs turned on and all that, but let's do it.
Sorry.
What y'all about to do?
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
I'm starting to teach myself the Viper. It's pretty intuitive.
Jimmy just gave us a new mission for Guam, so I'm going to switch to just a random mission without shutting the server.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, so nothing important, huh?
Oh, what happened?
It'll switch to another server, and then I'm going to swap the mission file out. So,
dude,
you shouldn't have to
Viper
leave.
is my first love in DCS.
I mean, it just kicked me out, so.
Yeah, you need to wait, man.
Yeah, just wait up. It should write itself. Users.
I can teach more in the Viper than the Hornet.
When you switch servers, it has to change everything. So it kicks you out, but then it puts you back in right away.
Okay. Because I'm just looking at the home screen of where I choose the server.
Yeah. It should automatically load you back in.
Alright. Let's see if it loads.
Artemisxo said, did a first fight in the Viper today. Didn't know what I was doing.
Hi, Holden.
That's the fresh Guam loading now. It'll be 1 sec.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, your boy does Viper stuff.
Flight wife said, hell yeah. I'm keen to learn. Catriam been able to figure out the flare and getting boosts off and hitting some targets.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, hard.
feel like this Canada mix is not what I was expecting.
It's not letting me back in.
It should.
I've reloaded already in the server. Like, it never booted me.
I don't know why I got booted. But now I just can't join at all.
Maybe just refresh the server list.
I'll try that, yeah. Multiplayer. Oh. Well, that sucks. I had to buy the, what do you call it? The DLC, or whatever.
What DLC?
The Normandy 2.0.
No. Just refresh the server and try again.
Okay. It's like just telling me that I need to buy that.
Yeah, that's that. Just back right out of the server and come back in again.
Brothers Gaming on Tube said hi.
Hello, Brothers Gaming on Tube.
It and then redoing it and
The reason it did that was to swap the server file. The mission file, I switched it to a different mission, and when I did that, I picked a Normandy map without thinking of the impact. So apologies for that.
Oh, because now it's letting me back in.
Cool. Let's have a look at F10. Updated.
Brothers Gaming on Tube said underrated as hell.
What's underrated?
Melamore 110 said, what was your first job?
What was my first job? Wow. It's a long time ago. First job. I did like when I was at school, I did all those years ago, many moons ago, back in the 1890s.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, look at the Orf dirt strip.
Flight Wife said, all those years ago, Clinday.
Orf dirt. Look at all of those things to hit.
Gammon Gabeoff said, haters and gonna hate Cool Story Bob.
Yeah, totally. So many things to hit. What is that? HND, WND.
Southwest side of the island.
Southwest side. I'm looking at it, aren't I?
Also boats to bomb and rocket.
Yeah, lovely. And you put them on the periphery, which means we don't have to hunt them down. It's just a martyr and a BTR. Lovely. Love your work, brother. Can't wait to hit them.
We spawn hot. Give
Slope
me
up
like
and to the left.
2 minutes.
Slope up and to the left. Really?
Self-Support Sevink said, Kappa, I'm trying to play a guitar, but it isn't really mine, I think.
Flight Wife said, the peninsula, where we landed those birds before.
I see mozzies. Cool. Is that the new spawn place? I do dig the peninsula. And where? Let's go. Next.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, you should spawn the Mozzie and check it out.
Spawn the mozzie, you reckon? Alright. Well, I was going to try bombs.
Contrast stream.
Contrast. I don't understand. What do you mean contrast?
Daddy Chaos Baby said,
whoa, we just got raided.
Menu.
Hello, everybody.
Huh?
Flight Wife said, this Canadian mix is sax lolly regret even suggesting this.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, you should apologize EXI.
No, I'm not gonna.
We've all be stuck with this for an hour.
Flight wife said, very Canadian of me. Sorry lol.
Daddy Chaos
A bit
Baby
of salt and
said,
pepper, baby.
Pop,
Not like this. Not like this.
Center owners said, lol lol.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, rage against the machine.
Flight wife said,
Are you at
"Well, I
Anderson,
had to
dog?
admit I think Doug shows
Hey,
the
fam.
wrong one."
Oh, you're kind of next to me. Okay.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, or salt and pepper.
A human far said, the Tykes.
Daddy Chaos
way
Baby said,
across the,
you're right.
the
Dog
map
did press
on
the
the other side
buttons.
of the base.
Oswald said, optimize prime.
Flight wife said, "This mix slaps though what the egg."
Daddy Chaos Baby said, tell Vader to try the new Warbirds field.
Alright, Vader. We need to try the new Warbirds field, apparently.
It's completely untested. I just threw it in there.
So Jimmy's
Zero
just built a
testing.
new, untested... so is it Alf or
Johnson Walks
Roach?
said,
Is that the one?
Popcorn. Chewy Platinum's event fear said, PJ Salt.
Yo. Hello, everybody. Not dynamic. Spawns... Oh, I see.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, not dynamic.
Alright, I'm ready to text you whenever you're ready.
Cool. Sorry, I'm Jimmy's suggesting I load up a Mozzie from the new strip he's built for this mission.
Oh, we flying Warbirds now?
Well, I'm gonna give it a good. Jimmy wants me to test it, so I'm gonna give that a red hot go.
I don't mind hopping in the pony.
Alrighty. At least
Sorry
I
to
got
mix it
practice
up.
getting my F-18 loaded and configured twice.
Not suggested.
All right.
Oh, how are you doing,
It's
Vader?
an order soldier.
I am doing very good. All right.
I'm not sure this runway's gonna be long
Flight
enough.
wife said, "Do it now."
Yeah, go
Hostage.
straight, then make a right. Okay. So I'm doing a night flight, I see.
Yep. Sunset. Effects. Runway fuel. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get off the ground with my normal
I've done it
loadout.
in everything except the Mozzie. If anyone can do it, you can.
Are you in a
I don't know that I can get this off the ground. I don't think there's going to be enough runway for my 11-second timer bombs.
Just back
2,000
taxi
pounds
and
a
get all
bomb.
the room you can.
I'm skeptical. 11 seconds. 11 seconds. Just checking.
Hey, Vader.
Yes, sir.
Do you want to try to do formation?
Flight wife said,
I actually jumped
"No
into a
hits, no
P-51.
glory."
Ah, okay.
I gotta switch my joystick here, though.
We should do like a fan
Daddy
flight
Chaos Baby said,
for Penguin, Jimmy, at
I
some
think
point.
you did it when we were doing the Vietnam weekend.
Did I? From this run? Not with the Mozzie.
Ha ha.
Really?
EXI is on fire tonight. I agree.
Yeah, make a right.
I think so.
Yeah, 2,000 pounds of bombs, 4 rockets.
Flight wife said, "Arabas Jimmy Tiriba Chase thanks Obama."
Why isn't it loading weapons? Oh, it's just doing it slowly.
Got my warbird stick on.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, I need to take Iron, EXI, and Vera on a combat sortie in the campaign. I think they are ready.
Rearming complete.
I think I'm on 06 left.
Todd, you're almost there.
Flight wife said, the key is just getting us all on at the same tick. Time.
Obama, Daddy Chaos Baby said, facts.
Yes, indeed. What am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta prime the engines.
Flight wife said, Iron has been messing those coins on up all the time.
Copy.
Yeah.
Obama, Daddy Chaos Baby said, sun looks amazing cresting over the island.
It really does.
Obama, good. Obama, you should be too.
Flight
There's no
wife
freaking
said,
way I'm gonna
just
get this off the
cheesing them
ground.
for points, but yeah.
Boosh. Someone's nearby.
Obama, Daddy Chaos Baby said, ha ha ha.
Alright, has it loaded me up? It has.
Obama, did Vader get airborne?
Are you up, Vader? Did you get airborne? I think you did. You take off at Anderson or at the new?
No, at the new one.
Oh, cool.
I just
Where are
got
you?
started up now. I'm heading out.
Okay, cool.
Hold on, you guys started in a pony over there?
Yeah, and on the grass strip. I think it's not dynamic spawn. It's the other one.
You're basically parked right in front of ammo dump.
This is very cool, Jimmy. I like all the assets.
Okay.
Yeah, do your thing,
man, You
dude.
gotta practice that thing if that's your favorite.
Yeah. I might not buy any other plane and just get used to this.
Is it a dirt runway or a...
Let's get it out of afterburner.
Was that you right in front of me, dog?
Obama,
I'm in the
how do
Mozzie.
tents look behind you.
Yeah.
Spacing
They look
okay?
great. Tents are cool.
Me next to you.
Oh, you were next to me?
Where
I
are-
didn't even...
Yeah, I had
Flight
just
wife
spawned in, but
said,
you're good.
Jimmy
Don't-
is a
yeah.
modern-day Picasso with mission
even see ya.
building.
Are y'all?
I didn't know you could spawn over there.
This is all brand new, so Jimmy literally built it because I asked that we put the warbirds on a more realistic strip. So he's loaded them in here, but there is not going to be enough
Daddy
runway
Chaos
for me.
Baby said, I'm just a dude who likes SimCity.
Ooh, this is kind of a short strip, isn't it?
Yep. It's cool though. I like the. So there's a jug here. Are there spits and other? Oh, I see the
Flight wife
P-51s.
said, you can do it, man.
My
Is this-
VR is
No
glitching
bits,
again.
no glory.
Oh, dude. This is great. I love the way you've laid it out, Jimmy. There's some chopper spots. That's cool.
It's not cool.
Oh, come on, man. Is it because you swap birds?
No, I've been having problems with it. It even happened before my PC crashed hard last time. It was glitching. It would these like little
We got
squares
English
of static would pop up.
Obama, Daddy
And
Chaos
it's doing that
Baby
again,
said, don't
but
be
it's
English
also
about
like
it.
completely blacking out. Like it turns off, turns back on.
Shit.
So, not cool.
Are one of you in
That
the
is not
sky
cool.
already?
No, I'm taking off right now.
Sorry to hear that,
Sky.
buddy. I'm gonna use every millimeter of this runway.
I hate to
wow,
admit
this
it.
is pretty.
We spawned a Mosey earlier while I
know,
was
right?
in the Viper. It
It
shut
shut
me
you
down.
down. Does that you up? That looks cool. There's that dart in the air.
Obama, Daddy Chaos Baby said, is that shit like your mint?
No, I'm still taxing.
Ah, cool.
I think I might be the only one in the air.
Nope,
Someone
I'm
just
in
took
here.
off. Yeah, it's you better. Here goes nothing.
Did you just take off? Did you just take off or not?
I'm rolling.
I think Vader did. Somebody was rolling the positive right
That's Vader. Vader, look behind you and tell me if you see that sign.
Is this like sunrise or sunset?
Imagine it's sunrise.
There you
Jimmy, I did it, baby. I did it.
Vader. Look to your either left or behind you and tell me if you see an F5.
I don't see anything right now.
Okay. Then
Obama,
who else is
Daddy
in the town?
Chaos Baby said, told you.
Flight wife said, never in doubt.
Not on radar.
Obama, Daddy Chaos Baby said, sunrise.
Sunrise. It is sunrise. For whoever was asking.
Someone in my sights.
Still waiting on my engine to warm up.
Is Jimmy still on?
Yeah, he's still chatting away in
Yeah.
in Twitch. Do you have a question?
Say, my VR keeps messing up. I will go out and buy a Quest 3 for my birthday if I have to.
Oh, dude. Oh, I'm headed there, baby.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, Dom, please go drop.
Maybe you just need to do a full restart. Like,
No,
switch it off and now you've done that.
I've tried different settings. I've restarted. I've tried a bunch of things. I thought it was a cable, maybe.
Oh shit! I'm sorry to hear that.
I think this might be an enemy plane. Should I shoot it down if it is?
No.
Is it you?
No, there are no enemies unless you spawn them in.
Yep.
So who is this then?
Probably me. I'm up in a Mozzie, and you'll still be tankers and drones.
Obama, he might try to unplug and replug it on the headset side.
Jimmy said you might try to unplug and replug it on the headset side. You hear that, Vader?
From the actual headset?
On the headset, yeah.
I'll do that when you're
Flight
done.
wife said, it could also be a civilian plane.
Oh, the P-51 Mustang.
Yeah, there's two of us with a 51.
Well, whoever it is, they can see me now, because I just flew in front of them. Whoever it is, I'm on your left.
Obama, Daddy
Unless
Chaos
it's AI.
Baby said, yeah?
Yeah,
there
I
are
see ya.
civil planes there too.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, then
I'm wagging my wings.
Okay, yeah, that's you and someone else.
Obama, in the log I can see if you
I'm airborne
splash
now.
civil planes.
I thought you were an enemy, so I turned on my missiles.
Flag wife
So
said,
no, that
I
would be-
personally have never
That
done
wouldn't be
that.
cool.
Yeah, so I was like, if it's an enemy, let me shoot it down.
My call sign isn't Vader for nothing.
Well, I'm
Alright.
playing one, so
I'm eyes on your fresh targets, Jimmy.
I see fresh targets.
But we
can
should
you spawn
probably.
me in a target so I can shoot something down? Because I kind of want to do that.
Not right yet. Soon.
Don't crash, man.
Hear me?
Dog. Are you able to spawn me in a target?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Air target?
I can.
Thank you.
Let me just take care of this.
I want to shoot something down. But I don't want to shoot you guys down by
Tell him
accident.
about the
So.
FT's menu.
So if you do / to get to comms, and then hit F10. And in there you'll see there's a bunch of spawn options. How big is this frickin' boat? One cat and dog, 2 cat and dog, 3 cat and dog, 4 cat and dog, 2 cat dog, 3.
Hello, P-51 Mustang. Look to your right.
Obama,
And
Nope,
Daddy
it's a miss.
Chaos
Right,
Baby
you
said,
can see your
that's the
friendly-
most
Almost hit
hardest
it,
boat to kill in the game.
Oh, is that right? I like a
that's
challenge.
Dodge. I dodge.
Yeah, so did you find the F10 menu? Penguin?
Obama, it's
I went to the
a
F10 menu and I saw two over you. Actually below you, so.
Yeah, no, so if you go the kind of the slash and
shoot.
then in there's an F10 other option. You go to F10 and there's air-to-air operations. You hit F1 and then you want to go I can spawn them for you if you like. I'm right there. I'm going to spawn some easy air-to-air.
Yeah, I
You
didn't,
shooting
Can I
at
shoot at,
So some frog
hey,
foot.
Dodge. Can I shoot at one of the boats?
somebody smoking.
Dodge,
Is
can
it
I
me?
shoot at one of the boats?
You can go shoot one of those frog foot.
Yeah, we just put some frog foots up for you.
Oh, where are they at?
Click F10 menu and
The
zoom out.
F10
You'll see
menu.
red. Alright, so bomb.
Oh, the SU-50T.
Yep, that's them. They're all yours.
Thank you, good sir. I gotta figure out how to get over to them.
Fly.
Because this is intended for warbirds. Like, we're real slow.
I know the regular guns aren't going to do anything to that ship.
Yeah, these bombs might do something.
I just forgot to grab anything when I
Hey.
spawned in.
I couldn't work out the size of it, so I actually released too late. This thing's freaking enormous. I'm like, oh, I must be on it. No, I'm not on it. I'm not on it. There it is. I'll have a better run this time with a bit of luck. Like, my trajectory was good, but
Yeah. Somehow I have a lock already.
Flag wife said, Jimmy, you need to learn
Oh, it's a
about
song.
the pig bombs
That's
you can
why.
load on the wings of the speak law.
Yeah. I don't
One
think you're gonna
Captain
beat
Dog,
the sun.
two. I'm gonna release these bad boys now.
I was like facing the sun, and that's all I see. I like being locked. Like, what am I
When they
locking
sink,
onto?
they should stay above water. Good for pounding for practice. Obama, as long as you're 21, ha.
Ah, way too long with that bomb. This is cool, Jimmy.
My wife said, I have a kid on the way. Hopefully over 20 years. You know.
Real cool.
Yeah, man. Everything Jimmy makes is awesome.
Obama, Daddy Chaos Baby said, you gotta dive bomb them hoes.
I still got bombs. Oh, two more rockets. Gotta dive bomb them. The water's really nice here too. The coral caves kind of edging the islands.
Flight wife said, edging the island, so to speak.
So to speak.
Obama,
Indeed.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, I've actually dove on that read.
Have you?
Obama, read.
That's very cool. I imagine with a snorkel and mask as opposed to an attack craft.
Obama, there is a naval special warfare unit right on that part of the unit. We did all sorts of training.
Good mission.
there.
Good mission?
Yeah, like just to get comfortable, like doing the air ground.
Yeah,
like, stuff like that.
You know, Jimmy threw this together in what, 7 minutes? Amazing.
Good job, Jimmy.
One BTR on fire. Nope.
Flight wife said, Jimmy is that man.
Jimmy is the man. My bingo bombs? Or, not bingo bombs. What's the word? Yeah, I'm empty. Winchester. Winchester.
Winchester.
Oh my god, I'm done. Crash.
Crash?
Yeah,
No!
let's just say, forgot it.
Get too low?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've definitely been there.
I was like following you, and then I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Yeah, I get
Jimmy,
pretty low.
this is excellent. I like how you've placed them on the sand, so they're just
Man,
easy
Jimmy's
to
always
see.
Yeah.
getting the Axis players. Lol, still love ya. Go Jimmy.
And they move.
They're moving, are they?
Oh, I got one of them
They
on.
moved when we went in on that last little strafe.
Flight wife said, because he didn't have very bitching at about altitude.
I could do one
Richie.
more, and then I'm
Oh
gonna
my
have
God.
to head up out of here.
That time it
Narrator,
totally, my headset
Google
totally went out.
Contube said, which game is this?
Which game is this? This is Digital Combat Simulator.
It's Hello Kitty Playtime Adventure.
Exactly. The R-rated version.
The VR version, yeah. That's why it looks good.
Freaking cool. I'm looking forward to having a crack at those boats. It was like nice meaty target.
Someone's on my radar.
It might be. Have you found the Frogfoot?
No, I'm close to it. But something else is on my radar. I think it might be the S3B key.
Okay, just check if it's. Make sure it's red before you shoot at it.
Yeah, that's why I'm checking my map. I'm like, who is this on my radar? Yeah, I bet you it's the S3B. That's popping up on the radar. Yeah, because I can, yeah, it is.
Yeah, this is like the beta version of the Unreal 5 version of VR chat.
Narrator,
Pre-release.
Google Contube said, can you play the F109G?
F109. What is that? I don't want to blow up.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, ever since I bought this F5, I've been in love with it.
It's good.
So,
Point.
probably more than the FA18, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Have you tried the F18 yet?
I have. When I first
Do you pronounce this airstrip
when I first
however you like.
playing the game,
The silliest way you can possibly come up with, I recommend.
You know, it
Well,
doesn't
first
pay
I-
to try to shoot that tank because you won't break it with bullets.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just strafing through it and nothing happens.
So, Vader, when I first started playing again, when I got the flight stick set up, the first thing I did was test out the F86, F18,
Yeah.
F16, and F15. After I watched some videos, found out the F5 is pretty good for starters.
Yeah.
Got it, and ever since then, I've been using this. I'm flying directly at him now, so it's gonna be interesting.
Obama, Daddy Chaos Baby said, I don't think so.
6,000. Oh, this is gonna
a
be
dark
real
taxiing to the strip.
Obama, the Viper has the MSD page
This is
that
gonna be
overlays
real
all
fun
the
diving
info.
on them.
It'd be cool if this was a graded bomb sight as well. I don't think I've actually used the graded bomb sight.
Those both tanks?
I don't know. There's a fuel truck that I've hit a bunch of times and it doesn't seem to want to die.
Is that the one on the edge of the island?
It's kind of in the middle of the bite.
Obama, shirt. Shoot me a note with what you like for them dirty Axis planes. I can add the next stuff. Obama, hit it harder.
It looks like we can hit these boats too.
Yep.
Narrator, clickfate_ said, no, my VR just died.
Flightwise
Oh,
said,
sorry,
"Have
mate.
Katrine been using that? Was just wondering if you could have it translated into the HMD. Screen real estate in the Viper is limited."
That's so weird. My stick's not working.
Really?
Well, gents, I'm gonna have to call it. My VR headset just died
Swear they need license
right when I was taxing. Yeah,
to be able to swap
What do you have?
they have it plugged in
MSO.
properly, so it wasn't charging.
Oh, I do that all the
Quest 3
time.
also?
The Oculus Quest 2.
Oh, the Quest 2?
Man, you do very well for Quest 2.
I do have the Quest 2 I guess I could use.
Obama, Daddy Chaos Baby said,
I don't know how
okay,
good
guys,
how good are the graphics in
I
it?
love you. I'm headed to Sleepy Land.
Yeah, I'm
Alright, Daddy
Yeah.
Chaos, sleep well, brother.
got like a i9 9900K. Don't laugh at me.
Nope.
I'm
Oh,
on
shit.
the grandpa greatest graphics card of all time. 1080 Ti still.
Sorry,
yeah,
no, you
I'm on a potato setup right now.
Yeah, you do very well considering all of that.
So how does the
Appreciate it.
Obama, Daddy Chaos
do the
Baby
graphics
said,
look okay
"See
though
ya,
in your
boys.
VR? I
I'll
mean,
See
I'm
you,
sure
Jimmy.
they're not like
tomorrow."
super
Thanks
high
for your work,
fidelity or
mate.
anything, but
Flightwife said, "Does that GPU
I
slap?"
can.
like is the image clear?
It's
Obama, Daddy Chaos Baby said,
no.
dude.
I will be honest.
1080
It's not.
is the original
It's not like
beast.
picture perfect. Like I got it to a point where it's pretty clear for me. You know, it's doable. But there's too many. I won't lie. It's too many
Obama
jitters per se. Like I still get little jitters.
Yeah.
Especially moving my head and whatnot. But I know if I had like at least a better graphics card, it will be way smoother. It will run
The
way better.
1080p was a beast
But,
this day.
Oh yeah, it's a beast. It's a beast. I'm not complaining.
Did you have to get a cable to plug into the PC?
Yeah. Well, my motherboard has what you call it, USB-C 3 already, but I still like with the cord that I have, it's I can plug it up to where it can charge the headset at the same time. So I do have it set up to USB as well. So I have a USB 3 port specifically for VR as well. That's like right next to the USB-C port.
Right on.
Yeah, but it's doable. I mean, I still get like 72 frames per second on a good server. Like tonight, it was pretty good, pretty smooth. It don't look like dog doors. You'll need a Quest 3 for that. Better lenses, better processor.
In World War II is BF 100.
But yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here. I'll see y'all next time. I hope
Yeah, cheers, mate.
we run the server again. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, what was your call sign again?
Well, this server's
Dart.
perpetually up, so
Dart.
and this is the latest version.
Nice talking to you, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you too,
Dart,
Vader.
take it easy, man.
All right, later.
Dog and Penguin. Y'all have a good night. Good flying.
You too.
Apparently, the fighter plane with the highest kills in World War II was the Bf-109. According to Ugal Limbook on YouTube. Thank you for that. I like this one. She's
Narrator
black on the
Colton
underside.
Robinson on Tube said, "Hello, sir. How are you tonight?"
Colton Robinson, am I well? How are you? I need to turn my music down and the game up. I don't know what the soundtrack is, but I'm quite enjoying it. Yeah, I'm loving this new island. Are you able to get back in, Vader, or is it still being a...
Yeah, I'm
nightmare?
heading back to base.
Oh, you fixed your headset?
Oh, no, I didn't fix it. It's just, it glitches every once in a while. So,
gotcha.
if it gets to the point where I can't handle it, then I'll have to do something about it.
Yeah.
I'm scrambling. I don't know what runway this is. I'm about to get on. Once I find out, I'm gonna let y'all know.
Flight wife said, "How are you managing to share once lol?"
If
We
y'all
just
gonna go to
popped into
Anderson.
the YouTube share.
I should put you moderator on YouTube as well. I actually have 3 chats, actually.
Narrator
Because there's...
Google Limwalk on Tube said, "What planes are available there to use?"
Oh, in DCS, man, where to start? What planes are available? You name it, it's pretty much got it. So, I'm with the somewhat limited World War II, but like their study level, so the detail is just off the charts. Lots of jets, aircraft carriers, World War II. Yeah. Knife fly the
There's
F8.
24 left. I'm about to take on runway 24 left.
You can do that.
Hello too.
What am I doing? Fuel pump. Get a open the window. If anyone's new here, this is the 56th Operations Group. You want to get in amongst it. If you're interested, you can get onto the Discord if you follow the About on my Twitch profile. If you're on YouTube, you just look for A Dog Door on Twitch, you'll be able to find it there. Once you're in Discord, it gives you access to the passwords and all the info for the campaigns and everything else. We welcome...
If you're new here and haven't yet follow, do that. It's free.
It is free to follow, that's true. And it makes me smile on the inside. And it makes Exy happy. He'll say something nice in French. Why are my weapons not loading though? What gives?
Oui.
Oui, oui. Allez-vous français? Oui.
Request rearming.
Give me weapons.
Copy.
Copy.
I think a little bit more.
Trucks. Start running engines.
On the starter. Copy.
Copy.
Le trois petits cochons.
Oh, that was sexy. You say croissant, and you say cornichon.
I think a tad bit.
Rearming complete.
There's down trim. I don't know how I got this thing off the ground before.
Means the 3 little pigs.
Love it.
Are you on the ground, dog?
Yeah, I am. I'm just cold starting a mozzie.
Okay. I'm in downwind to land, so.
Cool. It hasn't loaded me this time. Yay, I have bombs and rockets. It's a miracle. 6-9. Let's start her up. Using the jug.
Baguette.
Yeah, you haven't elicited any follows yet, though, Exy.
What other French words would you like to hear?
Ugh. Champagne. I don't know. Champagne. Champagne.
Champagne.
Murder.
Fair.
Who's in the jug? Fair. Say fair. One. One notch tail down.
Narrator, Ugal Lemur Contube said, is the name of the plane you are currently using is Mosquito?
It is indeed. This is the Mosquito. Now that was pretty exy. And no, not really.
Jert said, Jug Mosquito.
Yeah, jug mosquito fight indeed. Is that you in the jug, mate?
No, I'm not in the jug.
No, good.
I don't have my keybind.
Good.
I don't have my keybinds for that yet. Just the P-51.
Am I going to clear you? I should.
Flight wife said, this is coming from someone who prefers to bat his birds.
Exactly. Doing another run. I'm skeptical about whether I can get this off the ground again, though. Air Force an hour away from me and they've got a mozzie on display. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, you have to send photos, videos. Preferably including bare feet. I feel like that's my best yet.
Narrator, Google Limor Comtube said just invade Germany already.
That would be amazing.
They've got a decommissioned Hornet there too, which he'd love to see in person.
Sweet, should be able.
That was
What's that, mate?
just mistake of two.
Who's in the jug?
I think that's good. If you go F10, does it show who the pilot is?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Oh, he must have just jumped out.
Yeah, he crashed on takeoff.
No!
B-47s are tough. Yeah, those B-47s are tough.
Yeah, let's definitely ready.
Yeah.
Like 2 takeoffs in a row. I'm pretty sure that was not a textbook takeoff in the Mozzie though. Like full brake, 80% throttle. There wouldn't have been enough runway to get up otherwise.
It looked so smooth.
Okay. This thing's stable. And then we'll arm up our bombs.
I was remembering your takeoffs on the old pumping. The one in the Persian Gulf where you were all over the runway log.
And that runway is probably 12 times longer. That you wheels up there later?
Yes, sir.
My earbuds are starting to run out of battery. I'm on your right side, just ahead of you.
Oh, good. Get my.
I'm gonna take a left turn.
Oh, I see it. I'm getting my rockets set up here. Oop.
Likewise.
You've come a long way since then. And even still, you were a warbird whisperer.
I think Scud is the warbird whisperer. He's amazing. As is Fifi, they've got like incredible skills. Dart's no slouch. Like he's done so much competitive stuff. Like dogfighting is amazing.
Natural born aviators.
Triple on, that's it. I really hope my buds don't stop working.
Narrator, Clickfate_ said, I appreciate that, still a lot to learn.
Yeah, well, if you're just decent, then I am hot garbage.
Just decent.
You're very good. But Gert's pretty good in a warbird as well. And so I've witnessed it. So belly of the beast. Let's open her up. Fuselage bombs armed. Just do one of them actually. Bomb bay doors open. Yeah, hot is an understatement. Coming in for my first run.
Come on, turn back on.
I got you.
One cat and dog, two cat and dog, three cat and dog, four cat and dog, five away. Ah, it's way too short.
Short to the right. Short, shriveled, and to the left.
Long and loose and religious. Where are we?
Got some rockets. I'm gonna see if that'll take out a tank.
What's the idea with counting down?
When I think I'm the right distance from the target, I do like a 5-second countdown, and then next time I can kind of reference that distance in my mind. So I was like, was I short or long? I was short, wasn't I? Did the bomb drop in front or behind? It dropped in front, so I need to release later.
Super short, yes.
Yeah. One cat and dog, two cat and dog, three cat and dog, four cat and dog, five cat and dog. Bombs away.
I got him in my sights, so just see if I can get a lock on.
Oh yeah, direct hit, right in the guts. 5% damage on him. That is tough shit. Good hit though. See that voted?
Yeah. I was shooting right when you said good hit.
Alright, so that's my bomb bay done. Let's arm our tips. Left wing tip. Or maybe I'm going to save the wing tips for the tank. Rearm that. See if we can drop a bomb on the tank. The tank's right on the southern tip, yeah?
Yeah,
There's a few of them.
shooting at it right. I'm gonna be shooting at it really quick, like right now.
Oh, I see what it is. Was it the first hit or second?
I was closer to the first hit.
Alright. That smoke will mark my inbound.
Yeah.
Dude, this boat is a buster. It's basically a floating SAM seat. So
I know, right?
Missiles heading to one of them.
Headset battery low.
One of what?
Narrator,
the air
clickfate_,
targets.
said, TBH, I started my simulation gaming in Warbirds back in Air Warrior on AOL Internet.
Wow. Yeah, that's back in the day. Yeah, warrior.
Okay, I'm there. Something again.
Narrator was the only kid in the hood playing James and Aces High.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, mate.
Yeah, this has been DCS is just now going to work.
Narrator on a gateway.
I'm coming in from the opposite direction, Vader.
Yeah, I see ya.
Yeah, some days it's just not meant to be.
So it's like I'm in Japan. Beautiful.
Bombs away.
Right into the fucking ship. Yeah, I'm gonna be something for you. Hopefully this fixes everything.
Flag wife said, alright dudes, in out of here.
Oh, direct hit! On the tank.
Ooh, nice.
Have a good night, XE. I didn't see any damage though. Like it didn't come up with a percentage damage.
Clickfate_, said,
You were just, you were
Flag
just short of it.
Man, I swear that rocket hit dead on.
It might already be dead.
So my
Cheers, XE.
It was dead?
So all may or may not have an engine.
They're optional.
That's a problem.
Yeah, so it may or may not have an engine.
Just turn it into a glider. You got enough altitude. You'd be fine.
Take out a boat.
Oh, my plane just shut off.
That's an issue.
I can't eject, so that's an issue.
That was a late release. Heck.
I don't know what happened.
Whoa, I nearly clipped the tree.
So I don't know what happened there. I just lost engine power.
There are random failures, but you might have just been too mean on it. Have you still got fuel?
Yeah. No, like my engine just completely
I'm right
cut
above
out,
you,
like,
dog. I'm right above you. Just careful.
I'll stay low.
Like I can move the throttle, and move the plane however I want.
Probably run out of fuel.
Oh yeah, I couldn't turn out fuel. So I was after burning it like quite a lot. Like my radar shut off, everything shut off. So I'm like, oh, interesting. And then the two top gauges on my right were at the very top. So I agree. It could have just been running off fuel.
This is excellent practice, Vader.
Oh yeah.
Look at you, boom and zoom.
So did I at none of them didn't even hit them. But hey, I did get some missiles on them.
How'd you get some hits?
Yes,
No,
sir.
no. That's the thing, no hits though.
You just need a
But, hey,
lesson, no doubt.
Yeah. I did get lock and got him off the rails.
Oh yeah?
So it could have just been too far.
Another good hit. There's something very satisfying about blowing up vehicles from the 70s and 80s with vehicles from the 40s.
Narrator, clickfate_ said, good night dog in chat.
So...
Cheers, Dad. Take it easy, mate. Thanks for dropping
Narrator,
in.
peace.
I might head out. It's like 1 a.m.
Fair enough. Sleep well.
Yeah, I should head out. It's like 1 a.m. Then I got like school tomorrow.
Take it easy.
Yeah, that's important.
I'm homeschooled, so...
Still
I work by like... Yeah, I work by like noon-ish, and be done for 3, so...
I managed to kill all the trees around that vehicle, but it did 0 damage.
But
And that was
it's a
good
progress.
hits.
But at least he has some progress in getting the missiles off the rails to a target, so...
Yeah, little bit by little bit. It's just, you'll sort of bed it in over time.
I don't think I shot a missile for like 2-3 months.
Similar. I've been just, like, learning all the base systems.
Yep. Well,
Yeah,
that I
I'll
was in
see it.
Warbirds to start with, and then once I learned the F-18, it's like there's so much to learn before you even think about shooting a missile.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get Blackbird to be an enemy and me and him dogfight. So at least I get some better than half a person.
Well, you can spawn somebody that'll actually attack you back.
You can.
Oh yeah.
Those frogfoot, they're just there for like target practice. But
They're
you
easy,
spawn in
yeah.
somebody who will shoot you back.
Well, even, spawn in some Messerschmitts.
Arma 3 where they really don't shoot you back. So I'm still trying to get used to all of this.
Yeah.
Big learning curve. You've done
So
pretty
it's
well.
a new field for me.
You've done well.
Looks like that tank's on fire.
Is it? Finally. I
Yeah.
keep hitting it, but I'm not getting any ping percentage damage.
Yeah, neither am I, but it looks like it's on fire.
Huh. Maybe the heat from the bully. But yeah, well, I'm gonna leave him alone then. New target. And bingo, I'm in Winchester. I'll learn that at some point. Looks
So
beautiful.
I sold in general chat. I believe it might be Sharko. I don't know if he's showing off pictures or if he's making an aircraft. I think he's just showing it off that someone made.
Oh, in our Discord.
Yeah.
I'll have to check it out. He might be just showing
Oh, it's a T-38. Oh.
he might be just showing work in progress for DCS.
Yeah, it has a DCS logo, but yes, yeah, I can see it. It says it has copyright work in progress. But I don't think DCS is actually doing that. If they do add a T-38, I'm kind of interested in what they're going to do with it. Like how they're going to arm it, really. Because it's just a two-seater version of the F5, isn't it?
No, I'm not sure. I'm not the right person to ask that question. That strip's out on the... Is it on the tip of the peninsula or is it kind of midway? Oh, it's out on the tip.
Runway?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more on the, like a skinny, slim strip.
Love it. Alright, so let's go full RPM. And Dirty are up for landing.
I'm probably going to buy the F-18 next.
Yeah, it's pretty great. There's lots of people that can help you with it here too.
Yeah, unless I get too addicted to the F5. Then we got another issue.
Damn it. Who put these bloody trees there? There's a bounce. I think I'm down though. No, don't hit the ramp. Fuck. That's one way to stop. Oh, my poor plane.
Or I could buy the F8, the F-16.
Yeah, I'm not really familiar with that.
Texas skin.
There you go. You still over the island, Vader?
Yep, I'm on downwind now.
Chat's watching you. No pressure.
What's that?
Chat's watching, no pressure.
Watching me?
Hey.
No pressure.
No pressure.
We have faith in
You can do it. What paint is that? Love how the wheels spin.
So apparently the DCS is adding the T-38 as a trainer for the base game.
Well, that's cool.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Adding a brand new plane.
Oh, that's a nice three-pointer. Very nice, Vader.
Thank you, thank you.
Just,
I tip my hat to you.
I doff my hat in your general direction.
Oh, gosh, in force field.
Yeah, nicely done.
Oh, boy.
Up slightly in Discord.
Oh, so that's what they use it for. Okay.
What are you in, Gert? Oh, in a chopper, obviously.
Evening, gentlemen.
Hello.
Hello.
That's a cool chopper. See, there's some chopper spots here. I wonder if you can actually spawn in on this. Check. Electoral. Jugs, P51s, Spiddies.
He is landing here.
Well, there's big helicopter landing pads just near the Spitfire here.
Oh, yeah.
Do y'all have any recommendations I should buy so I can don't have to tangle my cords when putting them away?
No.
When what?
So when I'm putting my flight stick away, I have to wrap it around the whatever if I have to do if a throttle or the stick in itself. I have to wrap the cords around it. Do you guys have any recommendations on what I can buy so I don't have to do that? Somewhat like a cord holder.
Not really.
Yeah, like mine's pretty much takes normally hooked up, so I don't really have to really think about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we waste Spitfire.
I can do doughies too. Look at that. Oh no, I overshot you.
Do this one? Right.
I'm going quick enough.
Oh, that's lost it there.
Ooh. What are you guys doing over there?
Nothing.
Messing around. Messing around on
just-
the airbase.
No, we take everything very seriously.
We are in Silly Jail.
Wait, what now? I munted my airframe doing donuts.
That's funny. Someone made a Blue Angels for the A10 Warthog. And Oni honestly looks nice.
Yeah, I mentioned it would. It's a beautiful aircraft.
Why doesn't this have any dark deliveries?
Where'd the chopper go?
He's over by the other two Mazes.
Yep. You gonna shoot your Monties?
No way. They're precious to me. It's the safest place you could park on the entire server.
That's what I figured. I was like, I'm gonna go run over here. Especially since my aircraft is beating at me and I have no clue what I'm doing. This is my first time flying this thing.
Oh, really? You're doing pretty good.
I have a floating behind up, antelope, so I was like, screw it, I'll see what happens. Where the fuck is the sun? Where's the sun?
Nice.
Need a couple of those open hangars here so we can loop through them. Well, that was a bit sloppy.
Ooh.
Yeah, your 3-point landing was amazing. I really need to polish that up. Yeah, amazing. Like barely a bounce. And one bounce in the Warbirds is still considered a good landing.
Yeah, I believe that. I usually do 2. 1 or 2. Just depends. If I land. at all?
Is the F-14 good for another plane?
It's a old, heavy, very unique rubber, so
Yeah.
it's primarily you can do the other ground, but it's not really made for it.
I'm thinking about getting the F-16 on that Texas stuff. Oh, wait a second. Did I just find my favorite F-18 skin?
Oh shit! No wonder I'm crashing. Damn it!
What happened?
I forgot to set my trim.
Ah, that'll do it.
I knew it right as I was starting to go airborne. And I'm like, yep, I forgot to set my trim.
You didn't have to climb to 3 flight checkers.
I did not.
What's that?
Yeah, the thing I was supposed to do, but we never did.
Yeah.
Oh, this is kind of sick.
Oh man, that's sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Terrible landing. I should take the plane away from me for that. Oh, those that are watching, thanks for watching. I might wrap it up.
Dog said, peace smile.
Narrator, a dog door on tube said peace smile. Narrator,
Someone
a dog
wish
door on
the
tube said
carrier
peace
was still
smile.
available to get.
Later's Eri Bodu.
Narrator, a dog door on tube said laters airy bodu. Narrator, a dog door on tube said laters airy bodu.
Alright guys, I'm out. It was fun.
All right, man.
Narrator, a dog door
tomorrow.
on tube
See you
said
on
anybody.
the next round.
Yeah, happy birthday if I don't see you. A good one. I should
Narrator, a dog
Are you going to
door
be
on tube
resetting the
said
server?
anybody.
Oh, would you like me to?
No, I'm just asking.
It auto resets every 8 hours. That's built into the Jimmy script. But no, I'm not planning to. I
But I
can
mean,
just...
are you going to keep this one? Are you keeping this one on for a while?
Yeah. I'll leave it on 24/7. So the only time I change it is if I'm flying with, if there's a request to change it. So yeah, happy to leave this up.
Oh, is this? I thought you said you switched servers, or were you just adding on to the server?
So Jimmy rewrote the training mission while he was in chat, and I swapped the training mission. So this is the latest version of the training mission. So it does all the other stuff as well.
Oh, okay. I thought this was like specific for what we were doing here.
No, because I said to Jimmy, can you put I was chatting to Scott about the targets on that little island to the south are too difficult to find. They were buried in the trees, so he set them up all on the sand, which was awesome. He changed the weather, and he moved all the warbirds so that they're on a more appropriate strip. I love this one. It's great landing on that little peninsula. But yeah, this is the latest training mission for the 56 OG. So hopefully everything else still works.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so the answer is yes. I'll load this up.
All right.
2022.
Actually,
Faster, just a little bit faster. Come on.
what was that?
Hold on.
You
have to return the favor before you go.
Oh, you can tell. All right, I'm watching. To be fair, I didn't hit you.
I mean, you didn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit you either. But I'm going to do a little fuck.
Such a beast.
Okay, so I'm probably going to get to F-18 next, because they had my favorite,
Wait.